All right. Everything should work. So welcome to another production stream. Finally, again. Yeah, we will continue working on a new project actually for the Crossover for Charity Volume 2 event, which is currently going on. And yeah, since we still have some stuff to do, I decided that I will continue with an idea for the build-up today. Yeah, this is what we are going to do today, basically. Let me also quickly do the announcement on Discord. And then we can start tweaking with the build-up. All right. So if you are seeing this afterwards, we are doing the next feedback stream in 9 days. So yeah, this is the schedule. Okay, this is working. Perfected the announcement, so now we can finally start. I also prepared the second camera again, so we also have this angle again. And yeah, if I don't forget, I will switch when I don't forget. But yeah, I also will probably not play what we already have. I just put it in there, so I don't want to tease anything, but I know how it's sounding in my head. But yeah, we will continue working on the next 16 bars now. So basically doing the doing like a little fill here between the intro section and the drop idea we had. And yeah, then I will send it later to the other people and we can do some adjustments, add stuff, change stuff, delete stuff, whatsoever. But this is basically the main theme we have, like this little arpeggio. And we will use this to start an idea for the build-up. I already have a little idea for the arpeggio, how we can move it forward by just taking maybe the first half. Then we could go down, because later on the drop will change a little bit in the overall feel. Maybe we should just delete these. Maybe this one can stay. And yeah, then we could loop this. Maybe do some variation. We could do some wavetable modulation. It's just an init patch. I also need to adjust my volume because it's pretty quiet. But now it's louder for me. Maybe we don't need this one. Like that. Maybe we could also do like an A-B thing. And then do some other stuff in there. Maybe changing the notes here. Maybe we could do some bass fills in the gaps. Of course, we need risers. Let me get a riser really quick. Maybe one of the long ones from the Devastator pack. That's a long one, the turbine. Maybe this one would even work, and then we could post-process it to alter it. But this would have a good length for the overall build-up. This one as well, I really like the tone of this one. This one is even longer. Maybe we can layer it or yeah, top it up. What fits the best? Maybe also some drums in there. We can make this patch a little bit more special. Hello to John, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Maybe we can just take the patch I made, or which we also use in the 15-hour stream, if you remember. And then just work from this. So let's get rid of the delay and reverb. And let's get rid of the release. And also let's get rid of the cutoff, or a little bit less cutoff, or cutoff modulation. Yeah, this would be a nice patch. Regarding the bass, I'm not sure whether we just take like a sub and let it also rise, or we'll also use it to follow the E here, the root note, and then let it pitch later on in the second half, because we are going for a 16 bar build up. Also need like a huge impact, so maybe we can look for some good stuff, maybe in the contact. Let's get damage 2. Shout out Heavier City on damage 2. One of the best percussion cinematic libraries in the game. Take some time to load, but this one definitely has some cool impact material also in the more orchestral region. And also hello Duba, welcome. I hope everyone had a great day. How does this MEGACOLLAB work? So we had to sign up for like this event, which got hosted by 9 labels, I think. For example, Neoluminum and Novatone and Antithesis, and some other really cool labels. And we did like a little group. We are 9 people, I think. And last Friday we started working on the drop idea all together in a voice call. It was really fun. Came up with some stupid stuff. I won't play it yet because I don't want to tease it. But of course I know how it's sounding like. And now I'm trying to do some more progress. And then I will send it later to the other people. And they can add stuff, delete stuff. It's not open anymore, no. The event is already going on for like 11 days, 10 days. And yeah. You had to sign up with a group of at least 3 people, or you could also do some random assignments. So yeah, you could have worked with random people you don't know. But I like working with people who I know. But yeah, this is how it's working. And it also did happen 2 years ago, or yeah, 1.5 years ago in 2024. In September, October, and I also took part in the song, also got on the compilation. I used that exact riser for my track. Visual Pack is goated. Yes, definitely. This riser is really cool. Of course, we could also have made ourselves a riser, but we need something to start. So if we did everything from scratch, we would sit like 10 hours on 4 bars, and I really want to have like a finished build up at the end of the stream. Yeah, let's look for a cool impact. There were definitely some cool impacts in here. I don't know what they were called. Let's just have a look. Then we can get them in there. There's also lots of customization potential. VPS events are good. I thought of getting it. Depends on how you want to use it. Actually, the VPS Avenger was one of the first plugins I ever got. It was nice to learn stuff. But how do you want to use it? Mostly when I use it. So this is not the VPS Avenger. It's just saying VPS Avenger here because this is my init patch here. And also here, hello Kian, welcome to the stream. But I mostly use it for background stuff, atmospheres, sometimes drums, sometimes vocals. Depends. But yeah, most of the time it's more like for mainstream genres like disco music or techno music. So yeah. Feels odd being this early. Oh, yeah. Actually, for me, it's quite late. But for the people from the US or from America, it might be really early. But today I finally found some time to do another stream again. Is it good for synths? It has some cool synths in there. Depends on what kind of library you get. But Serum also is good for synths. So I would not be able to tell you a difference between this quality-wise. And of course, it's nice to do stuff yourself, like making a synth patch yourself. Of course, you can't make everything yourself, but making like a cool lead yourself can be really fun. Is it CPU heavy? Like for stacks, yeah, it's pretty CPU intense because it has lots of modules. Yeah, but it's not base quality. Yeah, this definitely has some cool patches for that. Okay, it's 14:25 here. I just normally don't get to pop in to the streams till like an hour or two into them. Yeah, usually I also don't stream on Sundays that often, to be honest. But yeah, today just got some nice opportunity to do it again. I could have also worked on this off stream, but I always feel like I'm being more productive when doing the streams. So this is what we are going to do today. Oh, where did this come from? So right now I'm looking for some good impacts. I don't know where exactly I have to look for. This could be a cool sound. This is an interesting one. Okay. I thought Vengeance packs were trash, and I got one EDM essentials for them too. Yeah, these are the sample packs, Düber. So so definitely make sure you separate these Vengeance packs from the VPS Avenger stuff, because the VPS Avenger is not like a sample library; it's like a full-on synthesizer, and you can't. You can't expect that when you get like an Avenger pack that you also get like samples. It's everything within the synth. Let's have a look what we got else. Greatly destroyed. Okay, this is more like drum intensive. Metal headers. What does this sound like? Ooh, this could be some good impact material. Yeah, if we layer it. Yeah. You could do some nice layering. The Apex for me are like 9.5 out of 10, especially Volume 3. Oh, yes. I did lots of streams back in 2024 when Volume 3 came out. We did some good songs. Some of them are even on SoundCloud. I still have some stuff I did not upload. Maybe I will do it on the second account. Also melodic stuff was quite cool. Hello Clove, welcome. Guten Nachmittag. Welcome to the stream. Also, let's change the camera perspective. Some of you might already know this from the 15-hour stream. So that's a new thing I implemented into the stream. All right. 2 nights ago I discovered No Way, bro. You guys should do a song together. Yeah, I know No Way. No Way makes insane music. And yeah, I would be down to cook some stuff with him. He's really cracked. Best impact I made for my track, I might be coughing into my mic and adding a lot of processing. This sounds fun. I think this one would actually fit the best, and then we could layer it. And also, hello, Düna. We have Düba in chat, and we have Düna. Welcome, welcome. Cool new studio. Not new studio, new camera angle. I can also switch to the normal or common view again. But yeah, this is just like a new thing I added, which is really, really fun. For some nice variation. Good, layer some of those together and EQ each of them. Yeah, and also do some frequency shifting, additional processing. That's exactly the plan. This would be a good collab name. Düna and Düba, yes. I'll just render this to audio. Then we can start layering, arranging, and doing some fun stuff. Düba Bomb. Düba Bomb. Fun name. Maybe the low one, this acoustic kick kit. Would be a fun addition. And maybe some more stuff. Let's see what we get. Spectral Rate, what does this sound like? Born in my country means good. Steam Room, interesting ones. And hello, Essential, what connect library is this? This is Damage 2 by Heavier City. They were kind enough to send me a review. Not a review, a license for review and or a license to use in my videos and stuff, because I really like the library, and I just reached out. Can I have like a library to use, because I like the stuff you are doing? And yeah, they sent me a license, so shout out to Heavier City. Check them out. Yeah, these ones don't sound that good for this context right here. World Destroyer, this sounds horrifying. This might be a good snare actually, but I totally see a tear drop with the snare thing. World's on Fire, this would be a good title name for a VR song. World's on Fire, we got Shit's on Fire, we got Stealing Fire, and yeah, now we need World's on Fire. Not the stuff I'm looking for. Kicks, loop with snares. Dolls, what is Dolls? Can you tell me about phase issues? Hello, EDM Ghost Market, welcome, welcome. To be honest, I don't really care about the phase. Of course, you should watch out that you don't have sounds in your songs which would cancel each other out. But I usually don't have any issues with that. But there are some people who highly look for the relationship between kick and sub bass, for example, that the phase of the sub has the phase of the kick drum, so they blend in nicely. You can do that. You don't have to, especially in bass music. I think, yeah, it's not that important. Ooh, that's a nice percussion thing. Visual Right is literally the goal, I know. Basti takes a lot of inspiration from him. Yes! Always. Especially in the melodic stuff. Also cool pads and Atmos. If you have phase issues, you could phase inward one of the sides. I did it on one time, or offset one of the sides by a few milliseconds. Yeah, this would be a solution. Am I a bad person or using 2 presets from Nimda, so trying to right and Chaos Droid? I use VR serum presets all the time. Yes, you are a bad person not doing something. That's totally okay too. I would not use presets from Chaos Droid, because Chaos Droid uploaded some Marauder tunes and other tunes on Spotify, like some remixes which were not official, so I would not support this. You're singing from Sotronics and right. Yeah, presets are a good way to learn stuff in a reversed way, so you see like the processing stacks. Wanna work on Brazilian bass and try to make a unique subgenre of it. There's some Brazilian influence in bass music. I've heard it already. It sounds pretty good. I just want to know the core about it. Yeah, I will make any genre. Yeah, also combining genres is always really, really fun. just need some metallic transient thing. Let's see if we can find some metallic transient thing. That's a good snare. Let's actually use this on the E. They are also volume reactive. So when you have like a lower volume, it's quieter. I want the loudest variation though. ITM YouTuber music, even though it's not my favorite genre, A-Log, Brazilian bass is a go-to DJ. His mixes are so clean. I used to listen to A-Log all the time. I just kind of forgot about him. In the VR and Skrillex collab, while you were sleeping, this also had some influence from Brazilian music, I think, right? Like the drum pattern. That's how Wake Me Up Diva remix is on my YouTube channel. It's on Boosted Music channel. I've collabed with him before and he made an apology about it. Just like that, he is a good producer. Can you make a cool synth? String in Serum is string. I think I won't do that because it would not fit the context today. But I could tell you like a little instruction if you want to make one yourself. You could use like saw wave and try to do some randomized automated stuff or modulated stuff, like modulating through some bending stuff and maybe some fine-tuning vibrato stuff to get like a natural sound. And then you need an envelope which follows like the envelope of a string. So take a string as a reference and then try to do like the envelope, which is the same basically, or I tried to adapt it. And then you could do this with filtering and maybe with some slight soft clip distortion. Of course, there's lots of stuff to variate. You know, any good color bass and future rhythm serum presets? Yeah. For faceplant, I would do one like Nesco. Nesco did like a faceplant pack called Colorforge, I think. This one would be an option. For Serum and maybe Vital, I don't really know one. I think the Vital pack has 1 or 2 colorful presets in there. Serum 2, I don't really know. But also color base, I would not really use presets that much, to be honest. If you want to learn stuff, that's definitely a good option. But I would also just do stuff from scratch in color base or future rhythm. Just some resampling and having a fun time making unique sounds or sounds which are not that common. Nesco has the faceplant pack. I've also tried it. Definitely recommend it. It was like the only time I actually made a perfect Brazilian bass plug. We didn't Nesco make Chroma. Nesco and Speechless and Paper Skies were included in the Chroma project. And Nesco and Speechless developed it. Yes. Let's see what we got. Trailer kit. What does this sound like? That's a nice impact. Yeah, we could also resample that. Oh, wrong one. And then we can just make like our custom impact. Cherry Audio, synth audio in collaboration with Rose Music. Cherry Audio? I don't know what Cherry Audio is. Oh, I need to disable the command. This is only for the feedback streams. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I forgot about the automated commands. Let me quickly fix that. Chatbot, chat commands, timers. So this is only valid for the feedback streams. Next one is in 9 days. That song has a really good bass plug. Bass plugs are also not that difficult to make. Basically, just a saw wave or a sine wave with FMing and multiple oscillators and distortion compression, and of course an envelope. Let's also bounce this. Yeah, Duba does not have any socials, so Duba only has like email. All right, now let's see what we have. We have like the low layer. Maybe these two would fit nicely together. Oh yeah. And more reverb, more resonance. Maybe we can reinforce the resonance on an E. This would be quite cool. So let's get like a snap heap, resonator, and maybe an E, and then let's try to force it into the E. Maybe with an audio follower. Also a little filter. The streamer thingy, bad habit. Feedback streams. Yeah, feedback streams are on Tuesdays. Yeah, and the next one is a 9 day. So not every Tuesday, but every other Tuesday. How much does Snapheap cost? That's a good idea. A good question. I think it was 50, but I'm not sure. I have it for over 3 years now, I think. I can recommend the best to get like the kilohertz subscription. So you have everything and you pay like $10 or $15 a month. And you get all the effects and also all the preset banks. So the perfect opportunity to test everything and decide what you want to keep. And after like a year, you can use the spent money and basically use these as credits and buy the stuff you like the premium effects or the effect hosts or faceblend to have forever. So you could get rid of the subscription after a time and use the money you spend on it. Yeah, this is a fun way to get everything to test, for example. And MEGACOLLAB, yeah, basically like the same one. We are 9 people at the moment. We are 9 people. And currently I'm trying to develop like a build-up idea. So yeah, later on everything will probably be revamped. We will add stuff. So lots of things to do. Let's switch the perspective again. So now we have this camera for the next few minutes. Do you prefer Serum 2 or Faceblend? For just simple patches, I would prefer Serum. But to be honest, I don't really make my bases in Serum or in Faceblend. Maybe sometimes for more simpler bases. But when I do stuff which uses lots of layering, I most of the time just do it in audio. Like I render out the stuff I like some spectral layers, some distorted layers just by resampling stuff. For example, I render out a sine wave and then I just work with the sine wave in audio and add effects. And then resample, bounce to audio multiple times until I have a cool sound which I haven't heard before. And then I try to work from this standpoint, basically. So that's my way of doing sound design without relying on or without having the limits of a synth. So I can just do whatever I want. CFC2. CFC2 is crossover for charity, which is being hosted by 9 labels. For example, Neoluminum, if you know it. Yeah, this is like an event for charity, which supports cool charity goals, basically. Why did it switch to a? Why did it switch to a parrot? For a second, this. Because this is my background image at the moment. Every time or every day I get like a different background image, and today it's a parrot. Yeah. I do a lot of resampling. I'm kind of new to that music. Yeah, resampling is a fun way to just explore and do whatever you like. Resampling is really good and underrated. Resampling is something I do too. I like to grab my failed projects and resample it into something completely different. That's also a cool way to restore stuff together. Definitely a good method. We don't want to distort it. Maybe some saturator. Now we need reverb. We could use the, let's use the new one, the future reverb. Let's see what we get. Space, dark synth space. Yeah, and now some compression. Just use some good old spectral compression. And that's exactly the sound I wanted to achieve. So you can almost use it like an Atmo. Oh, not Pro R. Pro Q3. I just need to check something. Is the stream lagging? Oh, my computer is lagging. My stream should not lag. I have 0 issues here in my dashboard. So usually if the stream would lag, I would have a little message popping up. But it should not lag. I think you also had that issue last stream or the stream before. Maybe it's on your internet connection, but I don't have any issues with my stream. Oh, there's the parrot again. Just need to get the window in place again. Yeah, a little bit dissonant, but it would work as an additional layer. So let's bounce that to audio. A cheaper version is Chroma. Yeah, PitchMap and Chroma are not the same. They are using completely different algorithms. So Nesco basically came up with the algorithmic thing for Chroma. Of course, PitchMap was like an inspiration, but it's working in a completely different way. So I want to use this layer. And we can actually use this twice. So let me also paste it in the drums. Visual Right has a video about the best plugin for rhythm. Yeah, the Filterverse, by Polyverse. I also had this plugin, really good one. Shout out, Polyverse. Found a lot of free serum packs from EDM for that is really good, especially for leads, reasons, or subs. Let's do a little group. Now these layers already work well together. Maybe another snap heap. Let's use these tune source for my leads. Yeah, detune source with some compression always work. Maybe some, also some reverb. Maybe the Valhalla room would work well on this one. Depending on how you detune it, it can make phase issues. Sometimes just layering stuff too little to the right and a little to the left helps it not to cancel the phase. Just the easiest for me to make. Yeah, when you are using saws, you don't have to worry about the saw, about the phase, I think. I think the transient is a bit too strong, right? We don't maybe need the transient shaper. Maybe even some filtering. Also more transitioning elements. I love making leads with the chaos function in Serum. Yeah, AU5 explained that in a video. Really helpful video. I've yet to use it. I should try learn it from a melodic dusted video. Let me see if I find the title. Yeah, some video from AU5. This one could be a little bit more quiet. Also, we could add some more compression to this layer. How to Epic Melodic Dusted 2024 for Studio 2021 Novus. All the Serum Patcher I have now are from AU5, Visual Right, Charm, Prophet, and Tracy. Serum Patcher? You mean Serum Patches? Yeah. Patches, yeah. I was just confused. I was thinking about the FL Patcher. It was like, oh, Visual Right does FL Patcher stuff. This would be really confusing. Oh yeah, we could also loop this for the first 4 bars of the build-up and let the filter being opened up so it gets more intense over time. Yeah, then more stuff is coming in. I also think I will cut out the end or the tail of this impacty sound. So it's a bit cleaner. And we also need some percussion, so let's add right. Some packs. Let's just add the kerosene right. This one. Also with some reverb. Maybe the other one would be better. From pack 1. Yeah. You did not miss anything, Güner. You just came up with the impact by layering and processing some stuff. And now I'm working on the next sound, which is a right. so we can fill the space. Maybe more impact should come in here, maybe in a shorter distance. Live watching, live production, teaches me a ton. I also think learning from live streams is the best way to understand things, because most of the times in videos people skip stuff, don't show everything, and here you can see everything. So that's a good advantage of tuning in to live streams like the ones I do. I was about to say the same thing, basically. Nice. Okay, we have the symbol now. Symbols are also underrated. Definitely use symbols. Symbols, you can throw that shit. You can throw symbols everywhere. That always fit well in the backgrounds. I also think we should cut out the attack. Yeah, it would be better. So we don't have to deal with the clicky effect. We definitely need a response pattern, and we could get inspired by this one Voltra tune, which she released back in 2024. Can't believe it's almost, yeah, it's over a year, or it was over a year ago. So we have some atonal stuff in the gaps, and then we have some percussion, and it intensifies over time. What are you using? I don't recognize it. This is Ableton. A standard DAW for the majority of producers. I think, yeah, we should add some percussion to fill the empty space. So let's get into Contact. Let me rename this to Contact so I don't get confused. And let's just get some centered stuff. Drums and circle. I don't know what this sounds like, but we can just have a look. I need some mid-focus stuff, which is, yeah, based in the mid frequency range. Maybe some taiko sticks. I don't know what they are called here, but something with taiko or with K. Pretty sure there was some cool stuff in there. Plastic, solo bass drum, solo crankcases. Ah yeah, the low taikos. Solo taikos and rims. Yeah. Performance, Street Fighter Club, solos are Falelas. Nee, Alfayas. Taiko Ensemble, Taikos and Chinese Toms. The Ambient Beasts, the Damage Hits. Trailer Made, Traditional Knot. Trash Cans. Let's try the Taiko Ensemble. I just want the one shot. I think it's the menu. Ableton, I use Apple Logic Pro. Yeah, the Apple native one. And hello, Wadix. Is this how I have to pronounce your name? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's have a look here. Mid loops. This one, if we chop it up, process it differently, it could work. You're good. Nice. I'm also good. Yeah, let's just render this to audio. And then we can, yeah, resample it and use in our context. Ooh, this has a nice wing actually. Like if we just loop this bit. The issue now is that the pattern of the melodic element of the arpeggio is kind of breaking everything up a little bit. So we have to watch out that this fits later on. What are we working on? We are working on a MEGACOLLAB for the crossover for charity event. And I'm developing a build-up idea right now. So that's the stuff I'm working on right now. We already have a drop. I might, okay, let me actually tease a little bit. So this is what we have so far. So somehow I have to transition into this. And the intro sounds like this. So my job is to link everything now. Which won't be easy, but yeah, we have some time today. Holy boom, yes. I want to remix Puzzle Box by Rest Starting. How should I go about doing that? I don't know, I can't post it anywhere too. You are not allowed to remix this. You can do a bootleg. I think especially in the bass music scene, there should not be any restrictions about remixing tunes as long as you only upload it to SoundCloud or YouTube at most. Don't upload remixes or unofficial stuff to streaming services like certain people did already, which is the most disrespectful thing you can do. So don't do that. Who made that drop? Everyone in the group made that drop. So we first started in my DIW and we made some sounds, and then I rendered everything and Surgeon continued working on it. So Surgeon did like the majority of the mixing here, and then we added the stems I made, some sounds, we added stems the other contributors made, like some stuff by who added stuff? I think Molde added stuff, Switching Faces added stuff. We have sounds from everyone in the group. So it lives, there's a chaos layer in there. We have a growl by Etix coming on at the end, which you haven't heard. Then what else do we have? We have sounds from everyone in the group, so this is like already a good thing to contribute. But we definitely will change some stuff, I think, because we originally had a different idea in mind when we started in my DAW, and then we scrapped that and just continued with the heavy part. But yeah, I will try to link everything together. Where do you find opportunities like this? It's being hosted by labels like Neoluminum, for example. So Neoluminum, Antithesis Records, Novatone, and 6 more labels are hosting this event for charity and supporting good organizations around the world. Later on there will be a compilation created. So the songs get on streaming services, and all the money, all the revenue which is being raised by that will go to good charity projects. Just speed it up and change the key. Speeding up or slowing down stuff and changing the key is always a good thing for remixing. Definitely recommend it. Does anyone else want to collab by connecting the label first? I already got fucked up by trying to remix a song and post it. I think if you post stuff to just SoundCloud, you would not get any issues. I got a copyright strike because I uploaded a Scat remix to SoundCloud once. But actually, I don't understand why I got a copyright claim. Because, especially as I said in dubstep, you should be able to upload like edits, flips, remixes to SoundCloud. So I don't get why some remixes are still on SoundCloud. Some remixes got taken down, like mine one last year in February or March, I think. So this was a bit confusing. But just uploading remixes to SoundCloud should be fine. Does anyone have a link for more info? You can't sign up anymore, but just look up Neoluminum, the label on YouTube. Neoluminum, and they have a video which was posted like a month ago, and then you will find all the infos. But you can't sign up anymore, unfortunately. So signing up is already finished. But you can just get more info and join the Discord if you want. Yeah, you're welcome. We should definitely put a gate on it so we can filter it. Make it more choppy. Maybe just an auto pen would be better. Auto pen tremolo. And there's this new cool shape in the tremolo section, which looks like this. And it's perfect for chopping up stuff. Yeah. What if you add the kilohertz transgate? Also a good idea, actually. We could have also added the kilohertz transgate, but yeah, auto pen tremolo also works for this purpose. Now we could add a second auto pen and put it on a different rate, like 8 knots. Some EQing. Maybe we can throw on some more snap heap and add more processing to alter the tonality. I really like doing that. Maybe slightly frequency shifting it up or down. Not much, but we could give it a different tone. Maybe some slight distortion. And also, what we could do afterwards, maybe not that much, but like adding another snap heap after the auto pen, or maybe even after the spec comp. Let's get rid of the frequency shifter. Get an audio follower in there. Now you can see in the audio follower, you can see what the auto pen tremolo things are doing. So you can see the movement here, and now you can link this following to plugin of your choice, like Shaper Table, for example. Let's do some stuff here with the drive. Okay, now we need more sounds. Maybe we could make an alarm kind of sound. I was thinking you could also syncopate the rhythm too. Would also be a good idea. Yeah. Let me think really quickly. Maybe in the second half, there will be lots of elements which would be added now. So maybe we can change the rhythm later a little bit by rendering this out and arranging the chops in a different way, choosing some different positions from the sample, similar to aim break chopping, yeah. But yeah, for now I would keep it like that, rhythmically wise, but when we have more sounds in the gaps later on, and if we see the rhythm would fit in a different way, in a syncopated way, we could do some changes on top. So this would be definitely an option to consider later. But now I think it's important to get like the main elements done, so then we can work more precisely on the details. And I'll put the metronome in the auto pen to the metronome. Yeah, I think Visual Riot sampled the Ableton metronome sound in his latest song. If you haven't listened to it yet, definitely check out the Shits on Fire song. Really good one. Let's change the camera again. So we have some variation all the time. Parrot Easter egg. You didn't read the above message. Oh, sorry. Wait, I got a crazy idea. What if you put the Ableton metronome sound? Click dom dom, and then you process it. It matches those drums with them. Yeah. So basically, you had the idea. Yeah, but it's a crazy idea. Could not work. SMFS to the startup sound once. It's not fast. Great song, definitely. Let's try to record the metronome. So why not? Let's just try. Maybe we can use this as an alarm. Would be a fun Easter egg. Can we record this? I think I need to change the driver really quickly. There's a WAV file in Ableton, so I don't have to record that. Let's check. So the chat disappeared on my left monitor. It doesn't really work. Yeah, let me figure it out. Just need to change something in the driver section. It will work. Trust. Save to default. Now we can record. And here it is. And hello, Alino. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And now let's disable the driver again. Input device, none. Yeah, save to default. This is a 2 card. If I then show you the directory, you also use, ja, the Flex Asio, ja. Probier auf Rampage, ja, ich auch. Müssen wir noch das Ticket kaufen, das werde ich jetzt die Tage mal machen. Aber ja, bin ich auch sehr, sehr gespannt drauf. Alright, yeah, let's use this as an alarm. Maybe this would also be a cool short, turning the Ableton metronome into a good sound. Also die Tickets werden teurer, Lino. Aktuell ist noch Early Birds, aber die sind nicht mehr lange, dann werden die teurer. 10, 20 Euro werden die dann teurer. Das heißt, je früher man zuschlägt, desto günstiger ist es. Let's get a snappy. We could stretch it, maybe. Maybe also do some delay stuff. Also Convolver would be good to lengthen the sound a little bit. I don't know German, I'm just saying random words. What is your experience of Snapheap? I've procrastinated using it, but it's on my to-do list. Snapheap is the best thing ever. Always when I'm using kilohertz effects, I always use Snapheap because most of the time I never just load in a single kilohertz effect like a clipper or whatever. I always use multiple of these, and instead of typing everything in your search bar, you only have to type in Snapheap and then you have all effects in one view and you can choose whatever you want, and it's so effective for workflow. Und danke für den Lurk, Lino. Danke. Dir noch einen schönen Abend. No command for this yet. Muss ich aber noch machen. Muss ich machen. Gute Idee. Parallel chain. Sometimes I use parallel chain for layering. So I click this thing on the bottom. Danke, Lino. It can be good for layering. I used it on a tonal tear out layer once. And also other layering things. So it can be really fun, but I don't use it too often. I don't use it for mixing stuff, but here and there. Like maybe 5% of the time I use Snapheap, I use it with parallel, or even less, 1% maybe. Okay, let's do some more stuff here to create a cooler sound. Maybe some delay or phase distortion. Yeah. Maybe resonator in E. I probably would destroy the sound because then everything feels too forced. Yeah. I remember one time a friend gave me some samples from a Savage Sounds pack and I used it on the Wake Me Up remix, so I asked Savage itself if I can upload it. I did so much, he let me post it on SoundCloud and later be reposted by Boosted Music. Nice. It's always fun. Always send stuff to artists you like and maybe they also like it. And if not, yeah, you don't have to be sad. At least you tried it. Let's do some more intense stuff now. This would be a cool tail layer. What if you put an octave down delay? Yeah, would not be too interesting, I think. Why does this fit? It actually worked, yeah. From now on, we will just make sounds with the metronome. Oh, I have this camera, I forgot. Wir lieben unsere Autos mehr als unsere Frauen. Is that true? I just copied and pasted this from a song. I don't know. Maybe for some people. I remixed somebody's song and DM'd him the song and he said he really liked it and he was impressed, but he currently didn't have any remix plans, but he would let me know if anything changes. This sounds fun, Duna. So good luck to maybe an opportunity for you. Let's render this to audio so we can see what the waveform looks like. That was happened with me on a Flume remix. So you sent it to Flume and he approved it. That's crazy. Was it rushing back? I don't know. I think we should cut out the mid frequencies. And also get a little gate in there, or an audio followed volume gate, essentially. A percentage, and route this to the gain. So maybe a limiter before. They actually loved my remix of Silence by Flume, but I was like 1 year later. At the time, I didn't know how remixes gets uploaded. It was a more Flume version of the already Flume song, Serene. Flumified version of a Flume song. Nice, nice pun. Now, remixes are always fun. Also, only if you upload or are allowed to upload these to SoundCloud. Always ask for... or always make sure to not upload stuff to streaming services. And also, hello, Subflix, metronome plus effects, instant rhythm, yes. This might work well with the initial drop idea we had. Maybe we can use this in the drop somehow. Okay, let's actually try it in context. Yeah, probably need some frequency shifting, but somehow we could make it work. A frequency shifter. I don't like the first one that much, to be honest. Maybe let's do a little variation in the snap heap. Und hello, Fair. Ist das ein neues Studio? Wait. No, it's not. I only have a new camera angle in addition. But you are the second one to say that today. So we are just stepping up the camera angle game here. I'm basically a master at sound design, but I'm not that good with compositing and arrangement. My biggest trouble is transitioning from intro and the drop on the pre-drop. And Düber, I don't know if you have seen my video about how to make an intro. Maybe next weekend. I'm so busy at the moment. I'm not sure when I can make the second part, but I try to do a second part again next time, and we will also talk about transitions from intro into build-up into drop, and all this kind of stuff. So when we are making this full-on tune, basically in this video series, you will hopefully get an idea of what's important and what's not. EQ on the first note. No EQ here, but a frequency shifter modulation with an LFO. So the pattern is 1 bar long, so we can also set the sync to 1 bar, and then we can get into the shape here and get this. For example, we could just get this into 4 parts. So we have this basically, and route that to a frequency shifter, probably a new one. Frequency shifter afterwards. Yeah, also interesting. Probably at the beginning works the best. We love you, Basti. Thank you. And bye, whoever is leaving. Bye. Mixtape album title. We love you, Basti. This is fun too. I think sudden death a tiny bit. Yeah, maybe a similar sound universe. But I just wanted a different variation. So I forgot I should render 2 because of the compression enhancement at the beginning. So we get like a cleaner result here. Actually it does not matter. Yeah, definitely better. It's crazy how many leaks are happening in Avengers Doomsday. The movie which is coming out later this year, right? To be honest, I'm not really into the Marvel stuff, so I don't know anything about it. Oh, we could use filter wars. Why not? Let's use filter wars and get a different processing chain on it. Probably after the reverb, before the reverb. The space filter. Oh yeah. Meta knob. Where's the ADSR? This is not reacting like I wanted. Why is this not reacting? I think I have to enable something, but I don't know what, to be honest. Let's just do it with a meta knob. That's the easiest way. Yeah, then we can draw an automation. It sounds like to drop to comprehension barrier. The fact that the script of the movie gets leaked. This doesn't sound good. The attack aside, the ADSR attack. Oh, it was the attack I had to change. I think I have to set something else up because usually I prefer audio followers over envelopes when working in audio. Because I never know how to route it in the right way. Because this does not change anything. This is not automating the stuff. I will just automate it. Or we could use an elevator. This one is working, or a sequencer. One is working like I want it to work. Rate, basically one quarter note. Then we can go through the shapes. Where was the shape knob? Could also draw our own one. Oh, sorry. I think this is already the allergies at the moment. I'm not sick anymore, but sometimes I think the allergies are already coming back, like the spring thing. Another crazy idea. Tell me. Let's get a different filter. The coils one is also really fun. Render it on a new track and put a granulizer or something like that and make it crazy and turn it into patch with chroma. I think it the chroma melodicness, the colorfulness would not fit here. But I indeed have to render this to audio. So let's just do that. Plus we have to put it to the left a little bit. I'm not quite sure if this is exactly like I want it to sound like, but for now we can leave it. Maybe we'll turn it into something else later. You use delay compensation. Maybe there was a knob inside the filter voice I did not pay attention. Probably just AB. Probably just AB. And then we can use it as a background thing. Or should we just continue the pattern? Yeah, let's push it more into the direction of the arpeggio with a snap heap. I would suggest stuff, but I don't know how to make this a genre. No worries, you don't have to give me ideas. No worries, no worries. For my every template, it adds like half beat of delay, but it compensates because nothing has latency because it plays. You mean in general? It plays all at the same time. I have not worried about that. I always render stuff to audio and move them how I want them. I don't know if I have enabled the delay compensation. So I don't know. Parallel gating to reach what kind of effect? And hello, Phidias GP3BC. How many layers on that arpeggiated melody? Just a serum patch. Just saws. So 3 saws, basically. But I feel like I have to when I join production lives. You don't have to. You don't have to. Feel free to ask me questions if you are curious into a specific topic. Maybe I can give you an inspiration. But this is just a rough idea so far, so nothing serious here. Something feels off. Yeah, something like that. I will have to do some deeper research. What would fit better later. Grab the last 2 beats of the reference intro and repeat it and add a chorus. I don't know, it came out of my head. Oh yeah, it needs a swoosh. We may need transitioning. Oh yeah, definitely transitioning elements. Definitely. I just have the stem of the intro right now because yeah, I will render this out later in stems and we will arrange it in a different project file. And then we will deal with transitioning elements. What about a riser than a transition? Yeah, riser would also work somewhere. As I said, we will deal with the transition not in the stream today. I will just focus on the actual build-up. So that's the main thing of today's stream. I'm currently out of intro ideas on the track I'm working on, so this feels nice to watch. Yeah, intros are always fun. You can try out lots of different things. I also made like a full-on masterclass video on YouTube already, just talking about intros, how I make an intro from scratch in like 30 minutes. Of course, it's edited, but you will see all the steps. I uploaded it last year, and there will also be a part 2 about build-ups in particular. So basically the things we're doing today. and also a video about drop and structure and all this kinds of stuff. Just I need some time to do all this. Classic and famous season, try China Crash, but reverse. Yeah. Neue Kameraposition ist nice. Yo, thank you, Fractal Nerds. I can also switch to the old one. Wait. This one. That's the right knob. So this is the old position, and now we can also switch to the new one. Now once you get to 100k subs, I know it will happen. Would be a big milestone for sure, but also lots of time, I'm pretty sure. That would definitely be a very insane milestone. I think, yeah, we should add the reverb back. Can you make it much more louder? The lead in general or the stream audio? Crazy setup. Basically, just wait. I can show you if you're interested in the setup. Basically, what I'm running is my phone with a gimbal thing. I got the gimbal thing for Christmas, and it's yeah, really nice. Also nice to record stuff. Good for content creation. Never had a talk much more louder. I never heard that. I thought this was a request. You could add a second layer to play the second half of the loop. Also a good idea, yeah. I definitely want to turn it into a more darker direction. On a real note, 305 kilohertz on the right could come down, or the overall. Let's try to mess it up a little bit. Let's try to mess it up. Jo, see you, Duba. See you. Why is this not working? I set this to 12. What we see is that this is a DFX buffer override. It's a free plugin, so I'll definitely check it out. Just render this to audio, and then we will record a different variation. So basically like a granulizer, but in a volume shaping way. Basically, a granulizer also works on that principle. And then we can just chop it and use in the gaps. and just decide what works well for some nice creative variation. So that's the thing. For example, in the B parts. In the B parts, I would like to have some variation. You could just chop it up, maybe throw some more effects on it. So let me mute it in the A section. And then we can see if it works. Maybe even layered. Would be fun. It works. Let's get rid of the FX5 override. What does Toucan mean, Düber? What does it mean? Also, hello, Vocal Flare, welcome. I've come here to say musics on YouTube. That's actually a fun word, musics. Really, really fun word. Oh, wrong one. There should be a soundboard where one of the sounds is someone screaming Toucan, and every time the Toucan appears it will play. I don't know what a Toucan is. Feel free to explain me. I don't know what that is. Let's mute this sound really quick. And bye, Clove. Welcome. Bye, bye, bye. 10 PM in London. The toucan is a colorful bird. Ah, with a big beak. You're back up. Ah, okay. So basically a parrot. Thank you for explaining. And goodbye. You could add reverb to the ARP and cut it when the actual ARP patch plays. Yeah. Let me loop this because that's a nice section, and then we can go through and choose different variations. And now we'll use EFX fragments. We'll also do a little group. And then we can combine everything into one, basically. With some reverb stuff. Like this. And now it sounds nice and cohesive. And now we can beef it up. It's actually really fun. Okay, interesting modulation. We have to automate some stuff, but we will also do some volume cuts so it actually fits rhythmically as well. I'm studying mastering tracks. Yeah, mastering tracks. Actually not that difficult. You just need a clipper. You don't need complex mastering chains. Everything should happen in the mix down. Maybe we can just do it with a utility. I can try to just for study and for fun, not for for final result. Master this track, the study if you want. Ah, thank you. We will do that in the group. We have our methods. Going to sleep soon. Yo, Tom, have a good night. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your night. Probably with autopan it's a bit easier. Maybe you could switch between the different shapes. And hello, unknown filmmaker. What's in the thumbnail? I forgot what the thumbnail looks like. Let me check really quickly. I forgot what I had in my thumbnail. In the thumbnail, we have basically me, the headline, and an Ableton project file. The pink thing is the Ableton project file. I just stored it in a screenshot of an Ableton project file I had because we started from scratch today. How did you make the utility in uppercase? Utility in uppercase? I don't know what you mean, Duba. What do you mean? Right on. You could also switch in the rhythmical way quickly. Oh, that's interesting. And then reverb. When you launch utility. Yeah. And what do you mean? The title of it is in uppercase. I don't know. No. Ah, okay. You mean this one? I don't know. It's just a different version. Probably I saved it. I don't know. You can rename stuff if you want to. You can give all your Ableton effects like a different name. Now we need some reverb. Maybe some shimmering stuff. Some echoey stuff. F notes. It is a little bit too intense. I hate me creating sound packs from drive to another. It's so many small parts. It takes longer than it should be. Yeah, I can relate to that when I moved my PC and like 500 gigabytes just of Ableton projects and samples. Probably more. And hello, Wes, you bro, you make Skrillex Baby again type music? No, I don't. I make advanced electronic music. Let's resample that. You already told me. Let's bounce this to a new track. And hello, Spawn, welcome. This is Spawn. I got banned from CFC2 because I got banned from Illuminum because of harassment. I decided to rebrand into U2K. Oh, I'm sorry that you got banned. Sorry to hear that. And welcome to the stream and the Twitch chat. There are many competitors, Wilix. Many people are participating. I would also be astonished if after I finish it, I have to move my now in Reaper project file for a track I'm currently working on. Any guesses? You're on another service. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. Duba. Some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube for live streaming, so everyone can choose the streaming service they prefer. Okay, now let's do some interesting thing, hopefully. This does not sound that good, to be fair. We don't have any projects they want remixed. Yeah, it's a hustle to move everything from my laptop to my PC. Also I was on the project. I think I will just go with the first two. These sounded the best. Now maybe some more reverb. Maybe some convolving. I'm not especially behind the ID thing. Behind the ID thing. Yeah, I remember Focal Flare. So thank you for using the sounds. I don't know what this project is though. This actually sounds shit. I'm really honest, I don't like it. Let's scrap the granulizing idea here. We should probably just make a bass. We have some sounds. So let me quickly check. I don't want to... let me quickly check. Samples. Oh, yeah, we could use some sounds from this maybe. I don't know what. Oh yeah, this one. We used this one, but I think we could probably not fit. Process consolidate. Yeah, what could we use? We could do some processing. This sound was by Switching Faces, so shout out to him. Switching Faces also did some artworks for me already. He makes the same music. Definitely definitely check him out. I think we also use this in the drop somewhere. Maybe we can process it a little bit different. And hello, I am Light, MP3, welcome. Maybe with spectral time and some snap heap and maybe some corpus. We can turn it into something cool. Maybe something like that, and then some more processing, like a filter table, for example. Oh, we already have a snap heap. Gold, thank you. You should send other producers' names here if you want. The first couple setting you use sounded like Flume. Yeah, it's the default setting, I think. You mean the people who are participating, Düber? That's actually a good idea. For the next stream, Düber, I can prepare like a little list. But I can tell you the names. So it's a Surgeon, Switching Faces, we have It Lives, we have Chaos, we have Molde, we have let me think. We have Hector, we have Etix, we have me, and who else? Did I forget someone? It's lots of people. Yeah, Brain Scatter, who makes cool Max for Life devices, and that's it. Yeah, so that's the 9 people. I think just an LFO automation would be cool here. The sound is half a bar long. We could make a processing chain. And then maybe cut out the low end. And do a clean low end. By the way, speaking of copies, if you want to close alternative, the physical modeling effect from cause, run the input audio through RipplerX or Rippler 2 if you are using Reaper as an effect. So inside Reaper, then send the track with any MIDI data to the track with RipplerX in it. This sounds interesting. So you can also create like a resonance thing. So this is like voltage as you can collab. I remember that track had like 5 people on it. Yeah, we are 9 people in total. And yeah, I'm excited how everyone or what everyone will do at the end. We should do more sessions where everyone is like in a Discord call. But of course, not everyone has time all the days. And today only I had time, I think. Imagine how it would show up in Spotify. Yeah, there was last year. There was or 2 years ago. There was a group I can show you. With 100 people. It's literally insane. So this was the compilation. And we also had a song on it. It was Glimmer. Definitely check it out. And there was people with 100 people. When we click on the artists, this is all the people who participated. And I think the distributor had some issues. Because they thought it was like a spam or something, and they had to verify it. So it's really, really fun. It actually does not show all the names here, but this is like 100 names lined on in Spotify. So that's crazy. And it's a 12-minute long song. Yeah, and we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Yeah, we were 8 people last time, and we made this cool song called Glimmer. Definitely check it out. Out on all streaming services, and definitely also check out the whole compilation Crossover for Charity in Harmony. And welcome back, Duna. Welcome. Okay, let's do some cool stuff hopefully. Oh, we need another filter. Yeah. What's that plugin? Sounds like a Bitspeak. Yeah, it's by iFeature. So definitely check out iFeature. He makes DAW plugins like Fusion. This is my favorite plugin he ever made. And recently he also put out a different one called Rive. And this is like a spectral, or both are a spectral processing engine thing. Rive basically splits, or is able to split your signal into odd harmonics, even harmonics, and also inharmonics, and you have a formant shifter. This is also a crazy plugin. And thank you, Diva. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is really sick. Yeah, and thank you, Duna. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Maybe we can hit like 500 followers on Spotify this year. I think or gaining followers on Spotify is always really difficult. I don't know how people do it, so really appreciate you. Thank you. It's Dymic. DYMC. Now we could add some more processing, like some more snap heap, maybe with another notch filter. Maybe we could let it being randomized. Probably in a smooth way. And then automating the color. Because filtering is really important. I should make a whole video about filtering at a certain point. The more filtering you do, the better, for sound design especially. So we could assign 2 notches here to different randomized oscillators and add distortion afterwards and create cool results and maybe get like a Reezy character. Great for variation. Dynabomb. And this is really fun. And maybe we can create some more high-end flutteriness on top. Maybe with ring mod. Ring mod is really good. And now we could actually use the parallel processing. I think who was asking that before? I'm sorry, I forgot. But who was asking if I'm using the parallel chain in Snapheap? If you are still here, yeah, we can have a look into the parallel processing now. Electro fart sound. No offense, no worries. I like the sound. Maybe we can alter it a little bit. What did I say? Ring mod. I think it was set. Filter. Taco Bell sound. Bruno Mars released a solo song. What? Not a huge difference. So shout out to Surgeon. He showed me something similar when we were working on our collab. But I think in this sound that's what works the best. Maybe it's changing the sound a little bit. Hyperdimension, yeah. We will do some stereo processing later on. This could be a cool main sound, actually. Let me render this to audio really quickly to show to the other people later on. Where's the sound actually starting? Wait. Sounds really interesting. This is way too loud. This sounds tight, especially on texture mode. Always make a really crazy effect. Yeah, I love playing around with the texture modes and it's clipping out, so I don't know if it's because of the stream. Is it that loud? It's not clipping for me. Maybe it's just the noise you're hearing on top, but yeah, it's redlining a little bit, but I don't care about it while producing. Yeah, there's also the spectral resonator, that's right. Let me try something. Yeah, one of my favorite tools in Ableton. I don't use it that much, to be honest. Somehow it could work in the context. Lossy effect would be cool on this too. What do you mean with lossy effect, if I may ask? Let's get the spectral time at the end. God has lossy. Is that a plugin? I've never heard about it. MP3. Lossy artifacts. Like some more artifacts, I mean. It would be cool if it had a transcade. Or chopping at the ending of it. Yeah, we can do some chopping later. We'll just record some variations. Sounds a bit devastating. Of course, it needs to fit later on, but let me just record these variations, and then we can chop them up and do some fun stuff, hopefully. You change the camera setup or the room? The camera setup, but we can also switch to the old one. So here I am as well. That's a new angle. And welcome to the stream, Tamashi. Welcome. It would be cool if it had a transcader chopping at the ending of it. Yes, Duba. Oh my god, the waveform looks not right, but it's okay. Now we need to make it work in context. This one is okay, I would say. Then we can do an A-B thing. And then I would play the entire arpeggio. What is the camera, by the way? This is my phone. I can show you. So I have this gimbal right here, and it's holding my phone. And that's essentially how the magic is working. So it's not a new camera. Yeah, but there might be something else on the way, which might include a crazy camera thing. But I don't want to say too much. Still just in the plans. And welcome back, Duna. No worries. Let me just go through some bounces in Ableton. We can just use some sounds I've made. Let's go to alles. Oh, I remember this sound. That's a cool sound, actually. And hello, Bokit. Welcome to the stream. It's funny how some of your samples hit 0 Hz. I'm checking millimeters while watching your stream. Yeah, the stuff I render out always sounds messy. This is from the Sudden Death song idea. And we can use it somehow. What is EQ? What a coincidence. Oh, my EQ. No, ow. I don't know what EQ is. This was a fun sound. Maybe we can use that. No way, all of my samples hit 0 Hz and decibels. How many brains are in your body? I think we also made this sound on stream. I think we did a stream early December and we made this sound on stream. It's very complicated. No way, all of my samples hit minus infinite decibels and total volume. That's a new record. What had this comment section become? I don't know. I also feel like build-ups are always the hardest thing to do in a song. Blue drop made by Hocketing a monolith AO5 technique. Oh yeah, the AO5 technique, yeah. What should you know? Spawn away. What changed my? I've seen the video of focal flare. Maybe we should draw it into one chain to make it cohesive. Actually, I like the way it did the processing. And welcome back, Tamashi. No worries. This one sounds sick, actually. That's like it's saying burn. You think so? Yeah, maybe. Da! We need a different frequency. But it's very atonal. Can anyone give me tips on drop making? I plan to make the video, Tamashi, about making drops, but I barely have time at the moment, and I need to finish so much music. Okay, this is getting a little bit better. Of course, it's still a mess, the random snare. It's still a big mess, but yeah. I could do like a little automation. What's happening in the chat? What is going on down here? Where's the automation? Right in this red face, yeah. Oh yeah, this plug is fitting perfectly in there. Nice. Could make it a short. Yeah, please don't do that. Only positive vibes. No negative stuff, please. You can joke around, but please don't open like negative topics. I feel like I would appreciate this. Let's get an alarm. I have a good alarm sound. I opened it up yesterday, so I know where I have to look. I think it was... it was in this 4 editors pack, right? Ultimate Social Content. Hollywood Essentials. I know the sample is a bit weird. Let's collapse this. Let's use the utility by Brainscatter Audios. So if you're in Ableton, you can get the free BS Audio utility, which is a little bit better than the standard utility. So shout out to Brainscatter Audio, who also is participating in the collab here. What happened to the metronome? I muted it. It did not fit my vision anymore. What is the scales plugin? The colorful maker, Tamashi. Colorful maker, fun name. You uses utility because I don't have Ableton. Okay, damn it. Wait, how could I make it mono? And now it's in mono, yeah, perfect. I guess I'm sassy now. So I think it should pitch down. So we can use it again. We can actually use it again. It's also by Nesco. And it's actually a little bit cleaner. Yeah, a little bit different. But it's also a really, really good plugin. We are in eDorian. So shout out to Nesco. Basically like Chroma, it's doing the same thing but in a different algorithmic way, so it's working a different method. This is using bandpass filters to create the melodicness. Yeah, Chroma, basically both ideas for Chroma and for Prism came by Nesco, and Speechless helped coding it, because Nesco is not coding the stuff. He's basically programming it with plug data, which is not coding directly. But Speechless, who is the programmer, he basically turned the idea Nesco had into the Chroma thing. View data as a visual programming environment, language, or audio device. Yeah, something like that. Focal flare. What said I pitch or Chroma as a person who is new to color base? If you are just choosing these two Chroma is basically the best. And Prism also is really good. And Nesco plans to update in Prism at some point. He said that a few times already. And then Prism might be even cleaner than Chroma. And welcome back to you now. Welcome back. Focus on it. Oh, I forgot I can't automate this anymore. Oh yeah, right command. Check out Nesco, available on Nesco's Patreon. Let's focus on the last stream. We like the arpeggio. You know, nice score, nice. Just didn't know by his name. No worries. You know, I didn't have edit on YouTube for 5 minutes. I almost died. Please don't die. It has iLog, yeah, it's pricey and needs a fuck ton of CPU. Yeah. Patreon is not really well optimized. I feel like a short delay would be cool. Also frequency shifter, EQ combo. I think we should also use the end prism here. Would actually work. Don't need to crank it up that heavily. But why not using it? Where is it? Here. Also, when it comes to making color base, I'm kind of shifting away from having a color base in the track just so it can be color base. The drop is not color base, but the intro here in the song is melodic. And the drop is this. And now my task is to transform it from the melodicness into the heaviness. So I kind of try to do both of both. Try to do both of both words. No, try to do it in by sharing the stuff. To do what Fuse did. Oh yeah, Fuse is a good example actually. Yeah, exactly, Duban. All the silence in those stuffs. We need more drums. We need more drums to hype, and then we can add some sirens. So maybe let's get into the contact library again and see if we can find some more percussion. Let's go to some more mid stuff. Be the breakout things. Just need some constant 8th note or 16th note pattern. Yeah, shout out Heavier City. Damage 2. Keep doing the Jersey Club thing? Yeah, maybe. There's some maybe in the background to just give it some more high sprinkly energy stuff. Why not? Let's go to a different section. Let's go to these mid-focused sounds. I just need some straight pattern. All these patterns are... Oh, sorry, microphone. All these patterns are really complex. Yeah, this one maybe. I don't know. I think when it's on sale, it's around 200. And usually 300, 340. It's really, really pricey. But it's insane. So they had like full orchestras recording all the sounds. I just need some percussion. Oh yeah, we could. Oh yeah, yeah. We can take this one and then chop it. Yeah, that's the method. Also, let's switch to the other perspective again. So welcome back to the other camera angle. And now let's try to make it more hyped. Oh yeah, this one. And yo, Duba, have a great... Oh, wrong camera. Have a great rest of your day, Duba. So I'll see you again. And thanks for joining. Maybe even a longer phrase. This one maybe? I love cinematic sounds. Just a bit more refreshing than the common dubstep drums. Also, if you remember the one stream Virtual Riot did back in March 2024, he had like this addictive drums library and also made a cool snare thing. It was also really inspiring. We are basically doing something similar with some orchestral drums. You could also get like a distortion automation towards the end of one loop, for example. Maybe with Saturator. And just automate it with a macro. Also the mix. And then we can give it some more variation over time by changing tonality, we also some fuzzing. Yeah, to just give it some extra sprinkliness and some details. I think now we need a respace, but with some nice movement. So let's try to make one. Maybe it should play the entire time unless, or until we have these crowdy sounds. So 3 bars are basically 3 half bars. It's really important to have notches. Where are the notches? No. And let's also do a sample and hold automation. And assign this to the cutoff. So it's changing all the time. To create some movement, not too intense, but just some slight movement over time. And now we just need to do this process like filtering, distortion, compression, also in different orders, multiple times, to create like a massive soundscape or massive respacing character. What I can also recommend is cutting out the fundamental on the voices layer. So yeah, this does not clash with the fundamental we have here. You could also do some FMing stuff or doing it with the fine tune, like Visual Wright explained it once in his video. So we just need to stack effects. Yeah, let's do it one more time here in Zero, and then we can do it with Snappy and some other external distortion plugins. So let's get another filter in here. Oh, we already have one. The filter. Maybe another node, maybe a smaller node, maybe even some peaks here and there to just give it some flavor. Then some, maybe some moving EQ peak. Just give it nice variation. Also smooth. And now some more distortion. Maybe some tape saturation. We can do some nice pitch bend moving stuff with filter automation and all this kinds of stuff. Let's add some more distortion. A little bit less on this one. And let's make the LFO movement a little bit faster. Hey, yeah, Düner. Now we can repeat this with snap heap maybe. Just some different flavors here and there. So filter again. But did you believe the chat just to ask if I was a silly boy? Oh? I have not seen that. Did you write that in chat? Did he DM me? Okay. I don't quite get the context. So please behave in a nice way. It was email. I don't know what's going on. I hope it's not meant in a bad way. Maybe it's a joke. I don't understand. I don't know. That's okay. I'm not offended. Okay, it was probably a joke. Okay. That's important. Also, we have to make sure it's not too intense. So just in the mid region. Now some plug data. And auto filter. Then we can give it some nice movement. Also a vocoder. Let's also add a vocoder. Some EQing. Okay. we need plenty of controlled filtering. And let's get a high pass. Or we can also do it with a DJ filter. I prefer doing it with the DJ filter because it's a little bit cleaner. DJ filter, yes. Ta-da, maybe we can go up a little bit, maybe 7. Ta-da, maybe, and then we could go down maybe like 7 semitones. And then maybe going down again, da. A little bit faster here at the end. Maybe even on just plus 3 semitones. And also getting rid of some of the high end. And then we can automate some more stuff. Like we could automate the first cutoff filter to even give it some more high end. Which is then running through the entire chain, just a little bit of tiny variation. Probably no resonance. Yeah, we definitely need more variation. So I would do the pattern we had here a little bit different and extend it. So I would get rid of the high pass. Then we could go down even further. To create a nice tension. I would even go higher maybe with the pitch bend for some nice contrast, maybe 10. Let's try something extreme. yeah, 12 plus 3 doesn't work that good. Or let's just stick to 14 here, perhaps? Could also do it in MIDI. I think, yeah, 12 is better here, just an octave. Maybe we could even use filter words in the chain. And also just use some more standard ODT maybe to create an even messier result. Because we are already using some compression or even, yeah, ODT-like compression with spec comp. Maybe even a phaser would be fun. Oh yeah, in this region. Create some extra movement. Just a tiny bit of difference. Some hyperdimension. We also wanted to use it on a different sound. Also someone suggested that a little bit earlier. Even before the distortion. Yeah. Not the dimension though, maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, this is actually nice. What else could we add? Let's have a look. We could add some additional chorus. Why not? Oh, yeah. You could also even automate the amount. Yeah, with another sample and hold thing. Different rate maybe, and then just on the mix. So, yeah, changes all the time. That's a nice variation. So I would make this offset a little bit louder. Maybe landing on a different interval here, so not the fifth, but rather like one lower or higher, depending on the distance, of course. Or we could even go higher, yeah. We could even go higher. And why is this not even? We could make it go up extremely. and maybe less high pass. We could also do the high pass a little bit earlier in the chain, actually. So it's also getting some distortion. Yeah, that's way better. And now we can focus on this section, like going up maybe until this, until there. Maybe even, yeah, 1 octave until it fits. I also feel like the resonance on the high pass could be a little bit lower. Let's quickly find our high pass. And let's also check the resonance automation. Oh yeah, we need to make sure it's not getting that intense. So yeah, just check this and make it a little bit cleaner and smoother. We actually copy this. I'll just copy the entire phrase. It's not moving anyways here, so we ignore it. And then we can also later add some reverb for the transitions to fill out the empty spaces. And to make it even more punchy, we could add a pitch envelope. So maybe we can take envelope 2 and go into the matrix. I think also Visual explained that in his video, if I remember correctly. Global main tuning. Oh yeah, we could automate the detuning. Yeah, now we need some reverb. I think in this case I would like to use the Pro R. I think this one would fit the best in here for a nice and yeah, good and washy reverb. Plus some delay. And yeah, Dynam, goodbye. See you. Have a great rest of your day. And this is one of my best respaces I've ever made. Really enjoy the result we got here. We might chop this sound later. Let's add a serum FX. Okay, I think now we should work on the next 16 bars to now be able to transition into the actual drop, because this is kind of like a okayish concept, I would say. It still uses the theme from the intro, but in a more exciting way. Yeah, also we need to process this sound a little bit and also cut it maybe. We need one more auto pen in the tremolo section and in this shape and on 16th notes. And we also have to make sure that the hits are starting on the crit, so the chopping makes a bit more sense. I think this... Oh, I'm hearing a cat outside. I'm hearing a cat outside. Yeah, let's don't get distracted. Let's continue on this sound. A little bit more panning. Maybe even on 16th. Also some filtering on top. I think we should work on the arpeggio a little bit more because the progression doesn't make that much sense. Let me quickly get the entire phrase. I think I know what the problem is. Let me get the MIDI really quick. Because I scrapped the original one, I think. Just want this. I'm still not happy with the first initial hit. I think we should split it in half. Maybe change the last note. Da, da. Oh yeah, this makes a bit more sense. Oh yeah, I also have to look at the distance of the interval. I think we should just stick in one octave region and not above over multiple. So let's also move these up one octave. Also fix the automation again. And then we could end on this riff basically. Da, 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 and then maybe go da 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 da, and then maybe a frequency shifter, and then we could transition into the drops somehow. Yeah, let's work on the drums next, I would say. Let's get a kick. Let's go with a. I haven't checked the DexAmp kicks, but I see there are actually good kicks in there. Oh yeah, these are not bad. This one is okay, but I think I will prefer a kerosene kick. There's one in there, which I love using in build-ups. Could be this one, or was it one from the CFC2? I think this one, 11 or 17, and we can make it shorter a little bit. Hello Herodes, welcome. Machst du eigentlich selber Drums? Also kriegen wir uns erst noch nicht. Ich habe mal vor 1,5 Jahren mal einmal was gemacht in Serum, aber bisher sonst noch nicht. Aber dieses Jahr will ich das auf jeden Fall auch mal als Ziel setzen, die Drums auch mal selber zu machen. Probably not that intense. Oh, please be quiet, bass. Let's get a good clap. Also probably one from kerosene. Oh, the kerosene claps are so good. I need to pair with this one. This is good for the drops. I think this one is a good build-up clap. Okay, das letzte Mal ist von einem Flex nicht unbedingt eine Pflicht. Das Wichtigste bei moderner Bassmusik ist natürlich der Bass. Genau. Das ist auch meine Priorität immer. Would you like that? Probably not the best clap for the build-up. I need a snappier one. Maybe we should just use this one. This one is also really, really short. Yeah, let's just use it. Where's the crit? Here. Of course, there's no transition yet, I know. But we can't do everything at once. Now we need a good snare. I like using Nesco snares for build-ups. So let's get into the Nesco pack. Oh, what was that? Ah, yeah, the color best thing. Let's go to drums, probably from pack 3. Drums, snares. I need a short one. These housey ones would actually work perfect. Need a trappier one. Trappy? Yeah, this one. Would be a good one. Now it's also in key. And we can go with it's probably like that. We don't need to do the pitch bend too drastically. Maybe a little bit less pitch bend heavy. Oh. And then we should definitely break it and wash it out. Okay. We could intensify the rides so we can play them twice the amount. Yeah, on each kick essentially. Okay, I need a specific sample. Yeah, we can use this one from the samples I got for the project by the other contributors. Maybe not this one. Maybe just like that, and then some reverb delay just for the transition to enhance it a little bit. Some auto filter and some quick automation. Also some resonance. And some delay. We could just use the echo. But not undotted. Maybe just quarter notes. And also make it stereo, perhaps. Let's also switch the camera angle. Again, we haven't done that in a while, so welcome to the other side. We could do a variation here. Like an octave higher. But maybe keeping this one an octave lower. Or maybe even this one as well. Or this one. We still have to find the right spot. Yeah. Also okay, but I think I would actually go back. I will save this as a potential alternative. We can even double the octave. And open up the cutoff even more. And maybe we could even add an additional voice. We still have one serum left, one sound wave left. So maybe let's get, maybe we can even change it or do a different shape. Let's just see, maybe square. Maybe with some asymmetrical bending. Let's try some. Can even change the shape completely. Let me quickly remove the bending again so I can actually see what the original shape looked like. This gives a slightly different tonality on top. I think that's okay. Just in addition. So let's assign the macro 4. No, not macro 4, macro 5. Macro 5 to the level. No. Let me quickly think. We need oscillator C. I love how I come back to the chat you're mentioning. Yeah. I don't know what they meant. Just a joke. I hope no one feels offended in what way whatsoever. Wait. I forgot how to set it up like I want. No, I need oscillator C level. Am I stupid? Ah, it was the envelope. Let me check. Let me think really quickly. Think we will do it in a different way. Yeah, I think we'll just do it in a different way. I think I should also just automate the game. just noticed my phone went out of power. I was just confused why the camera from the other angle did not work anymore, because my phone went out of power. So I quickly have to put it into the port. This is why the perspective disappeared. The other POV. Yeah, I think that's fine. This is a weird one. Use it as a reverse thingy, maybe. this one can definitely stay in the background. Also like this one as well. Could also even start cutting it out so you don't have to sidechain it. Also do it with a shaper box or with some spectral sidechaining, but I feel like doing it this way is the most efficient right now, to be honest. Just some simple volume fades. What we could also do maybe do, instead of washing it out, doing a tape stop effect. Yeah, and then more risers, more sweeps, more transitioning effects, all this kind of stuff. I quickly need to find the risers that ran it out recently. Yeah, these ones, perfect. I think the first one is actually the way to go. Or the third one, which is a little bit shorter. Maybe this one. Also a bit more reverb, a bit more washy. Also a little bit of delay, to be fair. Okay, let's try. Let's try to use the metronome we resampled. Let's try to use it somehow. Okay, this does not fit at all. I'm glad we did not use it. Maybe we can use all the snippets, and maybe we could layer it in the context layer on in the drop somehow. What kind of processing was involved here? Frequency shifter? Yeah, basically just frequency shifter. Maybe pitched up by 1. Let's go with texture mode. I think I also need some of the renders I did for the intro. Was it this one? This was the... okay, this stuff. We could use the whooshes I rendered out. I rendered these out explicitly, or no, especially for the intro. But we haven't used these in the intro. Maybe I can just use them in the build-up. So just some whooshes, also from the contact library, just to get some natural transitionings. I think I even rendered these in 140. I'm not sure. I think these are in 140. Let's quickly warp those. Yeah. No, these are not in 140. I think the tempo was right. Just run at them in an odd way. Hello, Krummer, welcome. When is deadline to submit again? For the CFC2, I think 31st. So 19 more days. 19 more days. Right now, I'm working on the build up. Yeah, we gotta log in. Good luck with your tune. We have to do something. We have to do something. Just want to see what it sounds like. I think these are in 120. 120. Flames of fire swing. Flames. So my head. So pain increasingly angry. So pain increasingly. Oh god, it does not fit, or the build-up does not fit with the drop. I need stems from the drop. Maybe I should use the Ableton stem extraction feature to get like some stuff from it. Okay, how do we do this? I think the tonality in our drop, I don't want to play it, is wrong. It sounds like it would be like 2 or 3 tones or semitones higher. Although the sub is in E. Let me just grab one of these. This might be a sound we could use in the build-up somewhere. Let's try it. I need to go to the toilet really quickly, I think. Yeah, we could use this in the build-up somewhere. Let me grab this. This was on the half note. So that means like here. And then I can isolate the hits I need, and then we can loop them. EQ, reverb. Maybe Convolver? Let's try some Convolver. Shout out Kilohertz, my favorite plugin company. that's fun. I think I need to place them in a different order so it actually makes sense in a rhythmical way. Because right now 2 flows are working against each other. I think, yeah, I need to place them on the grid. Maybe, yeah, some... Maybe we can just grab the hit in the center. Maybe let's start with a quarter note. Now we can start syncopating a little bit. Like this. We could even start stretching it, so maybe let's consolidate that and use the texture mode, make it a little bit longer, and then we can fill out the empty space. This would actually work. I like the idea. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. But still we need to, we still need to delay them a little bit. Maybe different placement. Maybe like this. Then maybe this one a bit longer, and then like this, this. And then just blur it with some reverb and delay, maybe even spectral time. Let's try spectral time. We just need to make it a little bit washy, and yeah, just washy. I like the tonality through the spectral time. Yeah. What if you did that before the convolver? No. Now we need some reverb. Which one? I think my favorite one is the huge space or synth wash. Just a bit less of this. Less mix. Not that spacious. Far away. Yeah, lively. Right. Yeah, maybe like that. And then we can mix it in. Do some EQ adjustments. Not that much high end. Maybe a little bit more of the mids. For the post EQing. And for the decay rate. That's a bit less high end and more mids. And maybe some distortion. A little bit. Maybe some bias even. Yeah. And some volume fades to make it clean. So we have no clicks. What's that? Oh, it's actually too short. Yeah, now it should work. And some plug data spectral compression. Before the reverb, maybe we'll even add some delay. Less reverb, definitely. Oh, did not want to add that. Can I get rid of this? And yeah, what else? Some delay, I said. Just a tiny bit. And the gate. Plugins. Plug data. Oh yeah. Also another EQ, so we can cut out the unnecessary lower. I can't automate this. Can I still use the old version? This would be really good. I can't. And spectral gate. That's the very old one, the Ableton one. Oh, hello, Nesco. I just wanted to automate the end spec gate, but you can automate them by hitting the that was the solution. I'm moving the die. Okay. I thought you once said we are not able to do that anymore, but yeah, I remember now. Thank you. Configure, where was that here? Yeah. Now I remember. Perfect. Maybe even not that much. Yeah, this works perfectly. Thank you. Yo, thank you. lots of work to do. Yeah, this is for the MEGACOLLAB I told you about. And right now I'm trying to make a connection between the very melodic intro and the very heavy drop. So that's a bit difficult, but yeah, it's also a fun challenge. Yeah, something like that. Now I need to see if it works in context. Yeah. The rhythmically does not fit. Let's move everything to the group so I can change the rhythm without destroying the automation. Maybe like this. Okay. It's difficult. I think we need more reverb. Where's the convolver? The convolver basically changes the entire tonality. Maybe different section. Let me quickly duplicate this. And then we can try different positions. We also automate the tone to create like a more intense contrast. That was a bit too messy. Sounds wrong. The convolver is ruining it. Maybe at a different position. I definitely want this convolver effect. Maybe at the end of the chain. Maybe a different one. Let's not automate, or let's not automate the tone and feedback. Wait, why do I make my life that hard? I have a fake out chain. Fake out convolver, yeah, fake out convolver. This is the chain I need, because this is a good convolver effect. And oh yeah, spectral mask. Spectral mask could also be useful. Let's get rid of it for a second. Also, does not sound right, to be honest. And welcome back, Duna. He wasn't kidding. Oh. Regarding the thing you wrote earlier, right? That's not nice then. I think I was too unmuted. I'm trying different settings and I don't want to lose the settings because these were okay, but I'm not happy with these. And yeah, I'm trying to find the perfect convolver for my situation right here. I'm working on this for like half an hour, I think. It's a really, really difficult section. I think I need a frequency shifter. I should have just used the convolvers and snap heap, to be honest. Would have been easier. Are there any good plugins or sound packs out there you would recommend for under $20? Let's go Patreon. Let's go Patreon. If you subscribe to this Patreon, you not only get the plug data patches, like the one I'm using right here, the Spectrum Mask, you also get like 36 sample packs, which is insane. Yes, Nesco's Patreon. Lots of crazy stuff. But yeah, I most of the time only use the effects because I make my own sounds. Maybe I use the drums sometimes. But yeah, if you want to play around with samples and resample stuff and get inspired, that's a perfect opportunity for you. I think this is working better. This complex chain is just ruining everything. So let's just stick with the simple one. I like the watery, bubbly effect to the granular texture mode and also the Spectrum Mask. Maybe a stereo automation. We can use the delay though. Delay might be good. Still does not sound like I wanted to have. Yeah, this is a bit trashy. Let's listen to the entire thing I made. Okay, now the drop, which we made on Friday. We can try something funny, maybe. So we're heading pro step? What? The drop tuner? You think the drop snippet I played is pro step? Or did you mean like the mid section? And maybe the first few sounds sounded like pro step, but it's actually not. I will I don't know the genres really. Okay, yeah. I would just call it like heavy dubstep, hair out, rhythm-ish. A pro step would sound a little bit different. A pro step has this dedicated FM sound. But yeah, there are many categories you can put the subgenres into it. So yeah, just dubstep would be the most right one. We can do the deviate method. The deviate method. Just grabbing a random thing. Chaos, smooth, jitter? Yeah, also jitter. And then some stupid stuff. Can we automate this with a macro? Oh, we can. Perfect. The rhythm. This is always difficult. Why do I do triplet drums in the build-up, but 16th notes in the section before? Yeah, maybe. So it's drifting a little bit in a random way, maybe with a delay. delay chain, some echo. We could make it better. And do a triplet. No worries, no worries. I think the only thing you should know is that this, or the drop is dubstep. That's the most important thing. So it's not house or techno. I really, I really always can't stand when someone says, "Oh, what kind of music are you into?" And I say electronic music, and they say, "Ah, techno." I don't like this. So this is not techno, to clarify. This does not make sense. This does not make sense. The pre-drop vocal kinda fits. What was this sound? Ah, the weird one. These sounds might work. Oh, and then we could shift down the frequency on this one. This could work out. Hopefully. Sudden shift. Oh, this actually works. What? Like a sub drop, but a little bit higher. And yes. Okay, we need delay. We need delay. Or should I render a version which is a bit longer? I don't feel like going into the other project. Quarter notes. Delay. Feedback. Try wet. And then we could maybe increase the frequency shifting effect. Few more hertz. And this one could rise. And then it stops. So we also have to make sure the thing ends, the automation of the delay. Because we need to... actually the low end? The low end could stay. I just want to say we could cut out the low end. But because we don't have low end information, we could leave it. Why not? Could even add a disperser. This actually sounds good. One step, two step, one step, blue step. Why is there a filter? Ah, okay. Where's the reverb? Let's get rid of the reverb. Yeah. Need more filtering. And some echo. Auto echo. Just echo. Auto echo would actually be a cool plugin name. Auto echo. Then we need yeah, probably triplets. In 16th. Eighth notes, okay. we need more claps. Which clap? In the 15-hour stream. What was the project called? I forgot what the project was called. Like, New Year's Eve stream. New Year's Eve stream. Different mid section. Where is the project file? Project, was this the project? Yeah, this one. And I need the clap stack. I stacked like 6 different claps. And yeah, these are somewhere in a group here, I think. Was this the... Yeah, this was the intro. Probably must be... This looks like the drop project. This is the drop project. Where's the intro project? Yeah, here it says first drop project. Yeah, this is the right one. Drums. Might be this group. No. Probably the 5 group. It was an instrument rack. It was kick and snare. It was the kick and snare thing from the template. I think I loaded in the claps. Yeah. That's the thing I need. Perfect. Maybe even faster. Cut out the snares. Maybe also the drums in general. Yeah, the snares at least. I think this is a rough idea. I like the first 3/4 of it. When the switch up begins, it's a bit weird. Maybe we should switch into a more serious setting a little bit earlier. But I really like how this breakdown section turned out. Especially the respace with all the modulation. Almost sounds like a growl sometimes. I really like it. So yeah, this was definitely the highlight of today. Yeah, I really like how this turned out. So yeah, I really enjoyed the stream. So thank you everyone for tuning in, for watching. And we might do another production stream within the next 5 days. I have to see how much time I have because I'm really busy at the moment. And yeah, thank you, Duna. Thank you. Really appreciate you. I also want to record a video, but really, at the moment, I have so less time. I'm really glad I was able to get some time for this today. I have to see how I can organize me and my time management in the next days. So yeah, stay tuned. Maybe I will post a video. Maybe I will do a stream. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching. See you in the next one and on Discord or on socials. And goodbye. See you.